back up and running. For some reason I've got a little extendo modem thing. Ah, dust in my mustache. But it was acting up, so I've reset it. So hopefully it won't try disconnecting or anything like that. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Anything in here? Potatoes. Salt piles. Can I take this wood? I cannot. Of course not. Can't take wood from a wood pile. So much gold. I hope everyone's December has been going well so far, and that you've gotten plenty of decorations up. My place, we've gotten a fair few up. Nothing crazy, but it's enough currently. We don't have like every edge of the house with hanging lights and everything, but we've got wreaths. We've got our tree up. We've got some other little things here and there. We've got this really old Santa decoration that's been around since I was a baby. I still got that out. Oof. Smelted all those down and didn't get much. Hmm. I'm just gonna have to carry it. Ooh. I am not losing all this gold. What? You're shitting, right? What the hell happened to my gold? Uh-uh. No, 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 no. No. We are not having that. You know what? We're slow walking. I'm not having that, no. I'm not having it where the game's just like, okay, I'm just gonna despawn this item. Like, I'm carrying the item. You're not despawning it. Well, we're gonna have a pleasant walk back to Markarth. I'm way down. I have been weighed down by the sins of the many. And the innocence of the few. We're almost there. Don't worry. thankfully, we'll be able to sell all this gold ore to the guy, so that'll be... let me through. That'll be a lot of the weight taken care of. Almost there. Just a 50 yards? 500 yards? I don't know. I don't know measurements. It's not my job to know them. Come on. Almost there. Don't you dare go inside. Ting. Ting. My guy.
Don't go to Cole's kegger.
You drove them off? By yourself?
Yes.
Thank you. We'll head back to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do. You seem like such a nice... I'll
Some
buy everything
Cordova
you dug
sell.
up.
Man, look at all that
Farewell.
money.
Most women would rather die than
Don't
dig.
have much to say. That I do. If you want to grab a pickaxe and dig up some iron, feel free. I'll pay for anything you bring me.
Alright.
Until next time.
It's a good way to get money. I mean, I just turned in 48 pieces of gold ore and got 2,400 gold for it. Or, not gold, septums. Actually, I should start from all the way in the back and work my way forward. Ooh, cheese. And it's not stealing. Yeah, we'll start from this one and then go deeper into the mine. Yeah, it looks like things have stabilized on my internet. My modem just needed a good reset. Oh no, my thing's off. Okay. What's happening? Should have finished. Okay. Move over.
I'm just here to mine.
No, you're not. You're get out of the way. Bastard. There we go. For some reason that one's acting up back there. Come on!
Did you need something?
I need you to move. Move! Fuck out of here. Aim.
I'm one of the miners. Plenty of ore to dig up around here.
Okay, now that one worked properly.
Don't have much to say to you. Got work.
What
Skaggy.
if the Forsworn come here? We aren't safe.
Don't have much to say. I'll buy everything you've dug up. Mm-hmm.
Wow, they pay a lot more for gold. Why are you outside?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I'm the hardest worker in Left Hand. Better than any man.
Well, if you're in left hand vine, where's right hand? What's my weight at? 166? That's a lot of fossils. Good lord, he's pulled out a knife.
I die for my people.
Give me that.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. I hope the aid give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Okay,
I'd better get going.
bye.
Come on in. The Silver Blood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Unlike my husband Clepper, I watch after our guests. Now you just tell me if you need. Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
You have cheese. 419. Yeah, we'll buy it.
I should remind Clever to clean this place
What
up.
can I do for you?
Nothing, you pig-headed old...
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll take a look.
10 arrows to the knee.
Remember,
Pardon me, stranger. Will you help me raise a flagon for my dear departed brother? May he find peace in Sovngarde. No need to be sorry, lass. These are happy times. And he's in a better place, drinking far better mead than we could ever imagine. Bravely, as only he could, a group of forsworn stragglers, covered by darkness, made a daring attack at the front gate. My brother caught sight of them immediately, and ran up the steps to fire the mechanical bow. Only, some foolish sod must have forgot to grease it or something, because the lever was jammed. Worse yet, the guard manning the tower was fast asleep, and didn't sound the horn. My brother would have to defend the city gates by himself. He may have died, but I'm proud to say he took 3 of those savages and a Briarheart with him. He put the fear of Talos in the rest of those stragglers. Let them know that every Reachman was worth a dozen of those forsworn bastards. The rest of the wild folk fled into the night. Who knows what would have happened had they breached the gate? Aye, it was a bit peculiar given how sneaky they usually are. But Uthmer assured me it all happened as they said. He was on duty that night as well. Ungver told him to run into the city and wake the guard when a horn didn't sound.
Not like you do anything in...
By the time he returned, the forsworn raiders had left, and my brother had fallen. The guard manning the tower? Arrow to the throat. Who knows how many more would have died that day if Ungver wasn't there to save them? My brother died a hero, a savior of the Reach. Anyone who says otherwise, feel free to raise your hand and punch yourself in the face.
The only people I offend are cheats who don't pay
I trust him with my life and vouch for his words with my own. Uthmar was more than a watch brother to me and Ungver. He was our best friend. We even made him an honorary member of the family. Thick as thieves, the 3 of us, ever since childhood. I'd sooner believe Tongvor craps silver before I'd believe Uthmar is a liar.
All right.
Farewell.
Ah, another adventurer. You must be here seeking to sample my culinary potions. They are known throughout Tamriel as the first potions capable of healing the body while delighting the palate. So you are unfamiliar with my work? How uncultured of you. My
Rude.
name is Clario Moorsley, the finest alchemical cook in all of Tamriel. The recipe's at my shop in High Rock, I'm afraid. Although the truth is, I can't be bothered with the practice any longer. You see, I have already moved on to the next frontier, cooking with magic.
All the wood furniture in this inn is rotten to the core. Do you know why that is, Clever?
No, my darling wife. I assume you're going to tell me?
I am experimenting with magic as a culinary tool. I had begun with restoration in an attempt to remove the unwanted side effects from my earlier work.
Just show the bugs your adorable
I have abandoned that practice to focus on the effects of illusion magic and how it can influence one's sense of taste.
Why did I ever marry
You see, every person has a different palate, and this means a different experience, regardless of whether one eats the same food. Sating one's palate is not just a product of how a meal tastes, but how the mind perceives an object's flavor. Well, my latest dish combines the alchemical properties of crepe clusters and giant stow as additives in foods heavy with starch. The result is a lighter, fluffier bread and potatoes that melt in your mouth. The dilemma is getting patrons to try something cooked with the toenail clippings of one of those primitive ogres. If a courage spell could be activated by the aroma of a dish, it could deflect any fears rooted in perception. And once they taste the dish, it will be magic enough. The mystery gone, they will lick the plate clean. It is an expression. Do not make them think you are like the Hound, or they will scratch your ears and make you play fetch. Ask questions if you must, but I suggest you read the book that I have left in the chef's quarters. It is quite thorough. Although at times I admit it is far too didactic. It does not capture the spirit of my invention, for I am an artist, an auteur.
What?
Well, unlike some of my more unadventurous peers, my cuisine is the product of my creative vision. It pushes the boundaries of what is food. This is not to say my creations are merely limited to sating the appetite. While Julianos blessed me with wisdom, Stendhal has gifted me with mercy. That is what led me to developing the world's first delectable health potion. Good for the body, pleasing to the palate.
You were just standing there when you were supposed to be serving drinks to our customers.
Shouldn't you be helping me then?
Ah, at last. Someone who recognizes my genius. The soldiers here mock me. They tell me my potion couldn't heal a shaving nick. I'll have you know, I tested it myself, and I assure you that after 3 drinks, your skin will be as smooth as vintage wine.
Out of my
Exactly. I have provided the innovation and the inspiration. Let the masses figure out how to mask the imperfections and occasional side effects. You must understand, the art of cooking is a very delicate process. The recipe, the quality of ingredients, and the skill of the chef all affect the end product. If one were to mix a restore potion out of wheat and Blue Mountain flour, he may be tempted to mix in a piece of honeycomb to sweeten the taste. The result might be a health potion that simultaneously ravages his stamina.
No. Do not play with those. That is not for playing with, mister.
Yes, for most, the important thing is that the potion works. But for a world-class chef, the only thing that matters is the taste. If I were to sacrifice flavor, I would damage my reputation as the greatest cook in all of Tamriel. I came because I heard a rumor that the Jarl's chef was a friend of the gourmet. I wished for him to set up a culinary duel where I would be declared once and for all the finest chef in all of Tamriel. But the fool wouldn't even acknowledge his relationship with the impostor. Naturally, I took this as a sign of his surrender. I suspect not. I simply hope he does not cower away and retire. It will be much harder to topple the myth of his potage than the actual dish. Then, if you'll excuse me, I must... It involves conjured ingredients which enhance a dish as it is being cooked, but can damage flavor if left in the final meal. It is merely a theory, mind you. I will need to speak with Miley to learn if that is even feasible.
I don't think you can conjure food. Oh, a note. Like that. These are still... There we go. Not having that hanging around. And he said he left a book in here. Legends of Red Eagles, that's a bestiary book. Is it over here? Man, I got lied to. So I have unread books have a glow, and I'm not seeing it.
Is there some... Need something?
I hope you could tell me something, but obviously not. Any notes left on the table? I will not be taking that just yet.
Hi there.
Hello. All those books would be stealing, so I'm not gonna touch them.
By the
Target.
gods, that man nearly killed me.
He did.
You saved my life.
I did.
Thank you.
You should
Here.
be.
I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it. No, I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
Imperial City, you say?
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Hmm. Okay. You lied to me. There is no book in there. Somebody clean this man up off the street. Come on. There we go.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen
I just
anyone
got here.
enter or leave? Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, legal rites and so forth. I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
What an odd symbol.
Fresh food. No... Rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you
Rat.
hear that? Take a guess. No sign of them. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this.
Is this stealing? No, it's not. I can take the books in here. I'll take that. Hmm? It's an odd little chest.
Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open.
Yeah.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's
Okay,
go.
voice in my head.
Someone there?
What you have on you? I'll take your necklace, I'll take that, take your gold and that. Take your boots. And drop them over here. You don't get to die with your boots on. Steel armor. Would be something to sell. Oh, need that. Mm. Right.
Yes, further into the bowels.
Whoa. You just say further into the basement? You want to be climbing up into
So
the bowels?
close. Your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
I see a wall.
Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. the weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Okay. Where's he at anyways? He is... Jesus. No, he's not. I was really hoping he was going to be somewhere else. Of all the... I don't know how many possible places he can spawn, but... that is not the one I was hoping for. What carry weight at? I need to sell stuff first. What time is it? 5? No, wait. 3 hours.
Don't try to haggle with me. Buy or leave. Ah, now that is a good question. Where does Hogni get the finest, freshest meat from all over the Reach? The answer is simple. Orcs. There is a stronghold nearby whose hunters can butcher a deer in seconds. Now having an orc for a wife would be something. Yes. Strong and bulky. Too bad they don't let people go beyond the walls. Let me show you where they are. Maybe they welcome you. Maybe they put an arrow in your face. Who knows?
Wow.
Come back when you need more meat.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps? Or a lover? Beautiful things for beautiful people.
I'm just wondering what you'll take off my hands. Oh, you don't have any more gold on you.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Probably won't unless you have more gold.
You hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
I'm here to trade.
Lisbeth handles the customers. I just check the
No,
shipments.
I'm not on leave. Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now. This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Dibella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn.
I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
Might be heading out in that general direction anyway.
I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Forsworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf.
What you got for
Some
sale?
may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm sure you do. Disenchant that. not need multiples. There we go.
Come back whenever you need something.
Nice.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
Bloodiest beef in
We're
the
not
region.
fighting, we're just...
Give me some meat, you fat lord.
Mama and Papa will talk.
What did you say to me, Reachman?
I said, give me some.
They're
Are
fighting
you in trouble?
because
Is that why you're hiding
your
like
papa.
Huge gut of yours.
Well, your papa has something very small, and he's
that? Don't even
well.
think about it.
Just try it.
That's why he
Maybe a
wants her to
little
close
time
the stall.
inside
That's
sitting
why.
in mine will get rid of all that fat on you.
Yes.
Fine. Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps? Or a lover?
What can I do for you?
Come back if you need a new ring or
Holmes.
necklace.
I said Holmes, you backbiter.
Finest jewelry.
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple way up there? All them women keeping to themselves. Won't let poor Degain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
Craftsmanship in every piece.
Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh? Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
Need something?
Okay. That'll have to be done later. Alright. Let's see. Alright. In the general direction I need to go. I'm being an idiot. I've got this heavy armor on me that has an enchantment on it, and I need to disenchant it.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
You here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves, understand?
Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done. If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon. All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
Alright.
Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
Uncle Calcel.
What is it, nephew? Can't you see I'm trying to think here?
I just wanted to know if you needed anything.
Fred.
No, nothing. Nothing. What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nichuan-Zel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years. Yes, their history and culture is all around us in Markarth, a race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
Well, technically not all of them.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in Nichuan-Zel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
Sounds like a deal.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. What? Oh, goodbye.
My plan is to try and become Thane of each hold as I visit them. Smell that? Smells like spider. Let's see. Really need more carry capacity. And I need to do more damage. Woohoo! That was close. Ooh. J-Mac, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Physics. Rhodium ore. We don't need any of that just yet. Alrighty. Thank you, and I hope the rest of your day goes well. Itchy.
I'm Calcelmo's
I have
nephew.
things to study. What is... You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. Oh, really? This looks like someone from Stauben's little group. A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Stauben, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though.
Yeah, there's no finding that dude alive.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear.
Hello?
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Oh.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
It would explain why I was in prison.
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment. It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Okay. I'll go tell them. Hey, my guy. It's clear.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead? Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward. Have yourself
You're welcome.
a great day.
I keep forgetting. Move aside. There we go. More health. Oh.
The Silverblood family will be hurt.
No, they won't. It's mine now.
If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report them to us.
Is it?
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask in it.
Investigate what? Search the shrine. Where is that? Fatal Crush Rock. Is that... That's one of the... That's probably something in, what's the place called?
I have to work, or Anton will rip my head off.
Have you come to taste my potions and ingredients?
I have meals to cook for the entire castle, and almost no help.
Have you come to taste my potions and ingredients?
No. I have not.
Anton sure looks like he's from the Reach. Don't tell him that.
Alright, let's get out of here. Away! My ankles.
Outsiders.
Better watch himself. Hello?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Nice try, but I'm not gonna ask again.
Oh, Jesus! It was quick. Marik?
Mike knows why Falmar are blind. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer disappearing, really. The people of Skyrim are more open-minded about certain things than people in other places. Maik has heard it is dangerous to be your friend. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Okay. Oh, I know this place. This is one of the game's... one of the Creation Club spots. Oh, Perryites out here. Like, wait, there's a shrine out here? You little... little shits. Oh, there they attack me. Oh, might as well go and grab the Perryite shrine. Hello? I heard someone behind me. There is a wolf in front of me.
How can I assist?
Why are these just... Nope. Where? It's like... this table's right here. And these are in the way. Ugh, there's no...
This one needs something?
Huh. He won't talk to me unless I've encountered one of the afflicted. I did not know that. Alright. Yeah, we'll clear the camp first. And then we'll go for over there. I just hope that in the future, when they finally release Elder Scrolls 6 50 years from now, I can only hope hello? Someone is here. It's a nightmare. Get a piss poor shot.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. I was blocking. Don't you worry about that. Ooh, skill book. Cheese. Potion. Oh. Ah. It's showing me all the Forsworn places. That's cool. And the Blue Book of Riddles. Anything else in this place? Looks like that's a no. Alright. Onward to the next destination. Place I was hoping they wouldn't Because I think this is the place that I have to go through multiple spots to get... What? Alright, alright. It's close enough to dinner time I can put more food in your bowl. Whee! Oh? Hello.
Talk to B first. She's the mouth of this operation. If she says you're
Tidings,
okay,
honoured guest. My name is Beatrice. The raffish companion you see beside me goes by the name of Urzel. The timing of your visit is rather impeccable. Urzel has just secured a fresh skeever which we hope to prepare at the top of the hour. We welcome you to join us in the consumption of this delectable feast. You jest, honoured visitor. Its visage is clearly within your range of eyesight. Although, indubitably, you were directed to this camp not by its countenance, but by its aroma, which is quite exquisite. However, it will do us no good without the proper refreshments to balance it. Oh, forgive me, manners. I am but an erstwhile savage, who only recently gained a powers of articulation. Why, there could be no other place. It has been chosen by serendipity herself. For I have ventured far across the river, where the rogues known as the Forsworn reside. I was once such a rogue. A disagreement over refreshments led to my departure. Verily, I was not alone in my thirst, for as I ventured north, another came south. Me associate Urzub was slaving in the mines of Mocha's Go when a similar thirst afflicted him and sent him to this location. It is for that reason that I have dubbed this settlement Les Casgo. Why, yes. As half the population is still up, by rule, it still classifies as a stronghold. More or less. For our honoured guest, we have the cleanest refreshments this world has to offer, although I cannot speak for the next. Now, when I say clean, I hope I am not misrepresenting the potency of our drink, as I am referring to a very specific type of clean. Well, the word clean can be defined in a variety of ways. There's clean like the Carth River, and clean like the smell of a brisk summer breeze. There is clean like the white of a freshly washed tunic, or clean like the inside of a recently scrubbed cauldron. Whether it is a clean towel, a clean river, or a clean shave, the difference is in the surface. Well, one might say clean refreshment and clean taste come when a drink washes smoothly over the surface of your tongue. The refreshments we have gathered, on the other hand, seek to clean the surface of the mind. It can be imbibed or inhaled, smoked or suckled, but the result is the same: crystal clarity. Azub and I prefer to not use that term, as it is most derogatory. We prefer the term refreshment. After all, there is nothing negative about drinking a potion that allows you to stare into the face of the divines. There, one can inquire about everything, from the meaning of life to the time of day. For the inquisitive man, this can lead to entirely new avenues of creativity to explore. We are troubadours, celebrators of life. We drink and feast from twilight to cockscrow, in tribute to tradition and song. Many peddlers, hunters, and even forsworn will pay good coin for a warm fire, good drink, and a verse from the Poetic Edda. The Poetic Edda is part of the living history of Skyrim, first passed on orally and then through the written word. From the campfires of memorable days to the taverns of forgotten nights, the poetry is passed on and added to by each generation. And while as our guest, the honour of the first verse is yours, I can fulfil this role in your stead. The choice falls onto you, humble traveller. If the gods bless and the mood strikes, then by all means feel free to recite. Oh, an excellent rendition. You are truly a bard worthy of passing on the tradition of the Poetic Edda. Perhaps you will critique my own reciting of a similar creation verse.
Oh.
Of old was the age when Anu lived. No earth, nor wind, nor sea was there. There were no stars, nor sky above, nor clouds to grey the weather fair. Padme sought to give birth to life from the nothing of nowhere. Yet all Anu did was yawn and belch like a bag of empty air. Alone in the dark she shouted to silence, and silence answered her call. For it's death and emptiness who in the end is the true father of all. When Sithis spoke, the cold was warm, and gods were given birth. And when we leave this mortal coil, it's to Sithis that we return. As our most timely and honoured guest, it is not my place to disagree, nor will I deny any other flattery you wish to send my way. You have a meticulous eye, traveller. Yet to answer your query, I must first tell you the story. There was once a peddler from elsewhere who sought to bring a barrel of the finest refreshments to his cousin in Skyrim. Unfortunately, those who governed the Empire frowned upon the imbibing of clean, savoury drinks. Undaunted, he sought to smuggle them inside bottles of a popular brand of mead, brewed by a local man named Mogo. However, the choice proved to be his downfall, for the guards quickly confiscated his wagon. Your assumption is correct. These guards were acting in their own interests. They drank it. They say not a throat was dry that night. From the tavern to the Jarl's longhouse, palates were washed and minds were cleansed. And from the womb of that infinite revelry came a flash of inspiration, a paroxysm of melody and song. The bottles we store at this camp represent a harking back to that day, to the true spirit of the bard's tune. If they are true students of history, they would. Alas, these days people confuse the erudite with the recondite and the artful with the arcane. However, it seems you are the one with the unquenchable thirst for knowledge. That is why only you can restore Morgoth's mead to its true glory. Arthasy, a great quest, a reckoning with you at the centre. It is with much regret I say, doubtful, for the mead wars have claimed many in our time and times past. The great whale, Maven Blackbriar, has swallowed barrel after brewery, and still her appetite is nothing short of rapacious. However, the popularity of the song Morgoth's Mead persists, and now even the whale has conceded there is profit in another brand's name. Yes, in fact, word has travelled to our ears of a party to unveil the drink under the whale's banner. They plan to replicate the original recipe, but alas, not the recipe that inspired the song. This travesty of justice must be rectified immediately, and that is the quest I would have you endure. It is not just the past but the future that hangs in the balance. We honour not only history, but we inspire the poets and bards of the age to come. That is why you must dive towards the depths of the Blackbriar Meadery and remove the barnacles that dull the mind. Take this case and replace the one in their cellar. Transform their dire drudgery into the drink of the divines.
I did not know this quest was here. We'll definitely have to do that at some point. Let's go get this camp. I hear dogs. That's right. Oh boy. Oh, no you don't. More than well enough to leave you alone. And you decided to get all jumpy. Yeah, they've got... I think they got an orichalcum mine here. I might as well as get the quest that they would probably tell me to go and do. Or I might be considered a bloodkin already, since I took the starting for yeah, no one's out here to tell me I can't be here. No.
We can trade in the morning, Outlander.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
You are speaking to Lorik, Chief of Morkasgur. Fight well.
Owned.
My son Oler learns the forge well. His work brings me...
Come on.
I am wise woman to this stronghold.
Let's see if this command works.
Most of my kin are in the Longhouse. Come back during the day if you wish to trade.
There we go. Just rest for an hour.
Our chief is strong. That is all that matters.
He may be strong, but does he have the long dong? And since I've rested, yep, got a little bit of carry weight increase. Hello? Puppy? Guessing you're gonna follow me? Oh, nope, there you are. Arswarn! Die!
Come on! Come on!
Well, we're getting closer to their place. I don't think I've ever had to go to this one. I think it's always been the fort. Yeah, it had always been the fort that where you would have to go to. Okay, there's no Hagraven up here. I thought there was a Hagraven. Well, but she was probably attempting to become one. Okay, this might not be the one I was. No, I think it is the one. That's a trap. Your demise! Dog, no! You little... Ow. Take that. Oh, he's still alive. That's a good thing. Ow. Ow. Are you just waking up?
Never should have come here.
Gotcha. Didn't mean to take that. Take these though. Let's see, you've got Legends of Red Eagle, bunch of ruined books, dog, fleas, a letter, what the hell are those? Oh, they're eyeballs. I'm not in combat. But sure, game. If I was in combat, they'd be here right next to me, but no. That was close. Madman of the Reach. Something about darkness, heresy, Pushin. Oh yeah, this was the place I was thinking of. Gonna be a hag raven. Hello, people. Ow. Stop it. I had my shield up. Anyone else? Thought so. More health. More damage. Ooh. Iron weapon. Potions. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? I'm capable of opening this. I don't mind. Hello, Zeno. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. Gift for being curious. Ah, stray dog, you're back. Oh. Oh, he was a Briarheart. Got taken care of real quick. Stray dog does some damage. Get him, stray dog. Oh, you're here. Huh. Excuse me. A happy December to you too. You'll sort your boots. Take those. You wait here, Logro. Dog. I'm gonna go clear this place out. And hopefully not die in the process. Me. Let me refresh this so that way. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for that. Let's see. I can hear the hag raven back there. Hello! Ow. You need to go. You need to go. It hurts. Stop it. Dog, why did you not help? Drop another save. Am I full? We'll wait just to make sure that I'm at full health. I will not be going in there because there's traps in here. There it is. Really? Well, what, is it because it's, oh, is it because it had, been kind of like overblown or something? Ah! I don't know, come here. Oh, I can. Yeah, it was a very big change from how ow dog. From did you like Oblivion or Morrowind? Okay. But between Morrowind and Oblivion, and to Skyrim, there is big differences in how a lot of the things work. Oblivion was my first game that I played. Oh, yep, there you are. Ooh. And I have gone back and played a little bit of Morrowind, and I've watched a ton of Morrowind get played, but I've only played a little bit of it. But I've played a crap ton of this and Oblivion, and there are lots of big differences between each of the games. I believe that Morrowind had the most flexibility when it came to magic and combat, but you didn't have things like compass markers or anything like that. Mainly, you just didn't have compass markers in Morrowind. Everything else in Morrowind was fine. Ow. Stray dog, you need to move. But, yeah, like, the main difference between most of the games is that Morrowind didn't have compass markers, but it had a lot more flexibility when it came to things like magic and combat. Because, since Morrowind was mainly only on PC, I believe it was on it had managed to hit the first Xbox, but since it was mainly on PC, there was a lot of like I think if you had like between mouse movements, it would change how you swung your weapon. Like there was even an option that allowed you to select that only use best move. And then they took away a lot of the magic that you could do in Oblivion. They took away the ability to... Oh, now I'm carrying too much. They took away the ability to levitate, which was a really cool mechanic. A lot of people will say it was a lot more fun in Morrowind, and I've watched plenty of it, and it does look like it was a lot more fun. Is that you had to do a lot more reading in Morrowind, and you definitely had to go off of a lot of context clues and like over the map markers. Like, if you didn't pay attention to what a NPC was saying to you... Well, actually, there was little to no voice lines either, so you had to read everything. So if you didn't really pay attention to what the text box was telling you, you would have no clue what to do in the game. I think there might be mods that add like quest markers and stuff, but I'm not sure. I never really have done an in-depth modded Morrowind playthrough. But since it's such an old game, it has a lot of complications with like a lot of crashes. Well, not a lot, but enough to kind of. Oh, there we go. Waiting for these to open. I mean, they definitely had streamlined a lot of the mechanics from Morrowind to Skyrim. I'm just hoping that in the next one they bring back a lot of the old mechanics. Because you could cast your magic having like a weapon and shield out in Morrowind and in Oblivion, but you can't in Skyrim. Like, that's one of the annoyances that I didn't like that they took away. And that they changed the lockpick mechanic in Skyrim to be what they do in the Fallout games. I liked it how they did it on Oblivion with the whole tumblers and everything. I wish they had kept that.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove while he sits tied and helpless. Rescue. No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Boethia.
The Dark Mistress sent you? Ha! Now tell me the one about the troll who gives gifts to good little boys and girls. You? A servant of the King of Corruption? Has the beast's standards fallen so far? Tell me another one. Fine, I won't ask questions.
Yeah.
Cut me loose. Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
I didn't want to have to bribe him.
Alms. I said alms, you bat.
Hello. I have your stuff.
Arnley? No, I'm not Arnley. Oh, there it is. This little goldy light is going to keep us afloat for a while. Thank you. Here's something for your hard work.
Thank you.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Need to disenchant that. We could sell that. Keep that. Sell the poisons. Sell those. Sell that. I need to keep a fair amount of
Be
these.
careful and stay safe.
I will. Stray dog. Time for you to go home. I don't know where home is for you. But you keep getting in the way, buddy. Let him run ahead.
Oleg Paul, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Yes, me.
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Do your worst, monster. Do your worst, monster.
All right.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Hey,
Will I?
this. No more. No more. I submit, Molag Bal.
Good.
I submit.
You bend to me.
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him.
No.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching. Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
I hope he's not watching all the time. You know? Gotta have some privacy. Drop another save. Alright, that's one, two. I know there's more quests in here. Oh yeah. Not that. There we go. Travel back to where I started. Hello? Ooh. Ah! Good lord. Cuttlebane. Throws around clutter for 8 seconds. Will cause damage if they hit. Oh! That's what was causing all the tremors. His ramblings. Man sure loved gears, huh? Good lord. 315 of them. I'm gonna need to drop that. Hello?
On your mind. Tidings.
Hi.
Ah, a visitor. Word travels fast, it seems. As fast as time flies. Which makes sense, given that they're both a type of bird. No doubt. You came
What's he
for
barking
the
about?
Argonian known as Two Tails. I am he.
I will be back in a second. I just need to go see what my dog's barking about.
Goodbye. Hello. Hello. Something on your mind. Hmm? Something on your mind. Hmm? Something on your mind. Tidings. Hello. Something on your mind. Tidings. How can I help you? How can I help you? Something on your mind. Something on your mind? How can I help you? Tidings. Hello. Tidings. Something on your mind? Hello.
All right, I'm back. Oh, dog was just barking at the neighbor.
Help you.
How did you discover?
I was fishing near the coast of Niben Bay in Cyrodiil when I saw a bearded mage standing by the bank. In his hand was the ugliest fishing staff I had ever seen, but when he raised it to the sky, a massive island rose right out of the water. On it were rocks, chiseled into the shape of dwarven heads. Only they weren't rocks, but cheese. Then, waving the staff around some more, he conjured 3 beggars to eat away at the cheese rocks, from its mustache down to its chin. Their efforts revealed a secret portal, a gateway to the Dwemer homeworld. Curious, I followed him into the bay. I swam, he walked. I trailed him to the edge of the shoreline, just as he was about to enter the portal. Then he stopped and turned in my direction. I was hiding behind some brush, but I could have sworn he winked at me. Turns out there was just something in his eye. Specifically the arrow that I shot in his face for winking at me.
Ooh.
It was my fishing bow. How else are you supposed to catch slaughterfish without a proper bow? Or staff for that matter? Now I had both. In fact, I could have used the staff to catch twice as many fish if I were a fisherman and not the one true savior of Skyrim. First, I needed to step through that portal, which I had no problem doing. I didn't kill a man and 3 beggars to catch more salmon. As Dwarvenborn, I possess what is known as the Machine Hand. Simply by placing my palms on a device, I can disable it permanently. I am now on a great quest to place my hands upon as many dwarven machinations as possible, so that I may render the God Eater's army inert. It doesn't matter if it's a broken spider or fully operational Centurion. One touch from my machine hand, and no smith can repair it. Unfathomable. I am a hero, the champion of Mundus. You dare insult me by suggesting I raid dwarven ruins like a common bandit?
Yes.
I'll raid them like an uncommon bandit. You know, the kind that says please and thank you, and hates the predicament an unfair society has placed him in. They say he was a gifted dwarf, blessed with the ability to craft, repair, and if need be, marry machines, simply by touching them.
What?
Some even say he learned the way of the voice, that he could direct his spiders to sweep the floors by issuing a simple 3-word command. Something like broom floor sweep, or beep boop bop, or insert tube here. You know, common phrases of the machine tongue.
You're crazy.
Then, one day, while renovating an old cave, he came across a magic scroll written inside a tube of fungus. Inside was a 100,000-year-old prophecy. One had foretold what already happened 75,000 years ago, at the dawn of time. It told of the age of the soup people, who flowed through the underground rivers of Nern like a creamy magma, and were extremely delicious. It warned of a day in the distant past when the soup would turn cold, so cold it congealed. These jelly blobs and their scabs would be what they've become. The early beginnings of man and beast. I told you they were delicious, didn't I? Seems that's reason enough.
Not really.
Only what the gods foretold. They say Mazanuk will come from the west, charging down a mountain, led by an avalanche of metal boulders, spheres. Behind them will be the mad dwarf himself, riding in a steam-powered war carriage, pulled along by dwarven mammoths. They say when Mazanok makes his charge, the ore veins across Skyrim will melt, and the rivers will run bright with metal. Only the Dwarvenborn possesses the power to stop him. From here in the Eyrie, I can watch for his descent, as well as create a strategic barrier to protect myself from his spies.
His voice actor has done a really good job. And thank you for the hydrate.
It's the only place that's completely safe. Mazanok has his spiders everywhere, hiding in the dirt like eight-legged mud crabs. They're out there right now, burrowed in the mud, not 40 paces from where we stand, using the grass and the weeds like an insect's antenna. Only these antennae aren't like the kind you find on a bug. No, attached at the end are magical listening spheres, painted white to look like flowers. Cotton balls, fungal pods, tulips. His eyes and ears are everywhere, searching for the one they call Dwarvenborn. Conversely, there isn't a section of wall or piece of dwarven metal that I haven't blessed with my machine hand. It's completely quarantined.
That's all the same.
Something
Yeah.
on your mind? How can I help you?
I'm not sure that you can. But I'll leave you to do your thing. Bye.
Something on your mind?
Would have been funny if like after you waste his dialogue that he actually talks about that you actually see one of the spiders out here.
You've come. The Draugr infesting the Mirror Sanctuary are inside. I was hoping you would say that.
Alright.
Huh?
I shall clear out this cave with another Daedric Princess weapon.
Draugr are below. Foul tasting. Is someone there? I'm going to enjoy this. outside. Keep going.
Ooh, books. Lots of books. Ooh, the steel soldier helm, but that puts me well overweight. Still not enough. Grab one of those. Hello. Smack.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person.
Oh? Who is it?
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus for me.
Let's see.
Many used to come to these places, the forgotten, the wretched.
Yeah, they did do pretty well with the with a lot of the stuff in the game. I don't think I'm using any thing that really that does any like big changes to the graphics and the art. Oh, I've been put overweight.
Old dwarven city underneath the keep. The Shul said. Best steer clear.
Oh, he's not over here. Where is he?
The law in Markarth, and it's off to sit behind you.
Is he inside? Yep.
Hello, friend.
I have need of a priest.
You are looking for Arkay's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it?
Yes.
My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you.
I'm sure you could.
You know, in the priesthood of Arkay, we have a joke about an empty pocket being better than a full grave. That's no small amount of coin, friend. I suppose I can come with you for a short venture. Lead on.
I'm gonna take the other way out and have people knowing that we're leaving. What? Why are you meowing at me? Hmm?
I've been looking for you. Got
Ooh.
something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Really?
Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, I think I know this letter.
Riches
Yep.
beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
Now that is a mod. It's a really good one. But I feel like that quest should have started at like level 10 or something. 10 or 15, not 5. Right this way.
Many used to come to these caves. The forgotten, the wretched.
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Arkay. I'm your friend.
I remember my first feast. I envy you.
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin. Speak.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
Come on. Stop getting stuck.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead. He looks so sweet. Go ahead. Have the first bite.
What? Why are you...
Mortal. I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arkay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power. Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
I'm special?
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be. It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven.
Take back my money. Damn. Yeah, I won't really have this much as a problem once I get to, the Solitude and get the Legacy of the Dragonborn stuff started. But for now, I'm just gonna have an overweight problem. Usually, I don't know where this one will be.
Praise to you, champion.
But I think as far as I know, each of the,
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
each of the Daedric quests get an amulet version of their thing. I don't know where this one will be. Wait, where's... Now hold on a minute. Where's... Oh, there it is. I was about to say, like, I better not have lost that ring.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner. That's right, you're the sellsword. Thank you again. It's so nice to have help with my husband gone. Shame what happened to him.
You were given Namira's ring? A great honor. You buy a war dog from me? There's a reason why my hounds are so eager to bite into people.
Namira spoke to you? I knew this feast was going to be something. The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
The master says you carve beautifully. You have been rewarded with her flattery. This should please you. That is difficult to swallow. I have made diligent efforts to garner her attention myself.
Through birth, the tradition harks back to the Dawn era, so it is written. Just as old is the worship of the Lady. On Maruk's day, her disciples are called to tribute. The disciples here all heeded the summons, as did I. That was the night I met the Master. She had the honor of delivering and carving the main course.
I will be back momentarily.
Goodbye. Speak. Something on your mind? Speak. Speak. How can I help you? How can I help you? How can I help you? Speak. Something on your mind? Speak. How can I help you? Something on your mind? How can I help you? Speak. Speak. Something on your mind? How can I help you? Something on your mind? Something on your mind? Speak. How can I help you? Something on your mind? How can I help you? Speak. 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 Something on your mind? How can I help you? Speak.
It's an honor, Keeper of...
Oh. Almost forgot.
I've been
boy.
looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, oh, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Heritage from who? No. Yeah, all these books are weighing me down.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go in anyway. Hi, everybody.
What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you.
No, she won't.
Here she is.
And just what do you think you're doing?
I was just curious.
Unfortunately for you, we don't allow the uninitiated into the inner sanctum. You have committed a breach and must pay the penalty. Normally, a period of servitude. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use. The ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol of the Dibellan Sibyl. I don't expect you to know what that means.
Nope.
Suffice to say that our Sibyl was recently lost to us. Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sibyl, to the north in a small village pressed against the stone. If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sibyl, your transgression will be forgiven. We believe the place in our vision to be Karthwasten. Now move quickly.
The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible. The Sibyl of Dibella spends her entire life in direct communion with the goddess. From the time she's a little girl to the moment she expires, she is a direct connection with the Heavenly Mother. From her reverie, we know the mind of our God. We have had a vision of the next Sibyl, living in a village to the north. She must be brought to the temple for her reverie to begin. We prefer not to announce that the Sibyl has died until we can introduce the new one. People like to know that we're connected to the goddess. It's considered a great honor for the family. Their daughter will never know hardship, and the goddess blesses them with great bounty. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, look at all those books. That would be stealing. Is there an important artifact thing in here? I won't say no to some cheese.
Yes?
No,
Be careful.
I will not. Excuse me. Oh.
sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native.
If the Force... Robbery is what it is. The Force won't attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords... You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Oi.
Well,
The mine is helping out Einathatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger. Let's see them make us. I thought
We're in
today was
control
going to
of
be
this
boring.
mine. No sudden moves.
You had your chance. Delicious. Wait. Outside? There he is.
I'm one of the few native that won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Thank you. Now that I've helped you...
How good to see you.
You can help me.
Oh my. You'll want to talk to Enman about that. Farewell.
I'll just be taking that cheese.
You're not from here, and we don't need to be talking. Damn it, woman, are you trying to taunt us? Our daughter, Theotra, was taken from here. The Forsworn descended, and they didn't touch anything else, just our little girl. It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower. Never been much trouble before. What's it to you? She... really? Well, that's I wouldn't have dreamed. Of course we need her in Markarth, then. I'll come with you. You're probably right. Just hurry, please. Who knows what those things are doing to her?
Where is this? Ah. They didn't travel far. Look, a bunch of Forsworn.
Walk away, now.
I've done literally nothing. But now I will.
Move along. You're... Get up! If you know any true sons of daughters, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Which place is deserted? Hello? Oh! Ow.
I swear I'll kill you.
You will do no such thing. Your demise. Come on.
What you want, huh?
Hello. Oh. Nope. Hmm. There we go. What's my rating on that now? A total of 267 armor. Yoo-hoo! No. No mercy. You kidnapped a child. Hey, buddy. Oh.
Are you one of them? Please don't hurt me.
Do I look like one of them?
Then it's true what they said. I'm touched by the gods. I've heard stories about the wonders of the great temple in Markarth, but I never dreamed that I would even get to see it. I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on.
Now we can just fast travel back.
You have committed crimes against
What?
Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
What crime? I didn't commit a crime.
Smart.
No, I am not losing stuff that I had taken.
Sidna mines for prisoner scum only. Keep out. This is it's the most.
Blah blah
So
blah.
unless you're here to dig, you don't
Shut up. Here for my stuff.
I'm in charge of the prisoners here.
Because apparently I committed some kind of crime. I don't know what it was. Kid. Yes, until next time. Like, kid, I need you to get over here.
I hope we reach Markarth soon.
You know,
No funny business. I'm watching you.
Yeah, I'm not losing my things. That's my cheese. And my jar of skulls. I'm not losing those. Bye.
Make it quick. You found her. I can't believe it. Let the girl come with me and we can begin her preparation. I will send word to her family that she is in good hands. You've truly earned the blessing of Dibella, child. Prostrate yourself before her altar, and she will bestow her gift.
Okay.
Now, come with me, child. We will prepare you for the goddess's
Hmm? And now I have Agent of Dibella. Do more combat damage to the opposite sex. Nice.
Need something? Hmm?
Oh, hello.
Who the hell killed him? Drop a save. Oh, Yarrow. No, you don't get to walk off.
Son of Arovdir, Jarl of Markarth. I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there.
Okay.
If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
Yes, you do have a city to run. Now get back here.
Treat my people fairly, and I will do the same to you.
Where's your guy? Your steward. Where's he at?
Oh, your breath is foul. What have you been eating?
People. Hello? Where is the steward?
You've actually done it. Found the Sibyl of Dibella. Done Markarth a tremendous service.
Yes, I have. Service so much, in fact, I should be granted the thing.
Okay.
Where the hell is this
Armor.
freaking...
Had me a set of that once. Ugly and strong, like those that forged it.
I have powers you cannot even fathom.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Oh no! He's dead. Whatever could have happened?
All right.
Where is the steward?
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern.
Is he stuck in his room? No, you are stuck in your room.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
Yeah, well, you can get your butt out there.
Wonder what kind of things they've got the Sibyl doing over in the temple. Looks to be praying, I reckon.
Oh no, what happened here?
Treat my people. Are you a sellsword? I don't. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
It will be done.
See. I want no mercy for those Forsworn. Understand?
It's actually really close. What carry weight at? I am at my max carry weight. Jesus.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
No, they won't.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
Ow.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drinking and clean rooms.
Need something?
This is the... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember, ale it cheaper than blood in Arcard.
A little bit more.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Maybe I would have had an easier time going through a different direction. Might be able to get up just right over here. Ooh, dirty rat. You dirty rat. You killed my brother. Let me up. You can't keep me from jumping up. Aha! Ow. No. Ow. You did hear something. You heard your very own demise. There's always someone there. Ah. Anything else up here? No goodies. My ankles! I did not want the ruined book. There's definitely signs of Forsworn here. Ah, here's where I complete Red Eagles. Drop a save. Die! Don't have the carry weight for that. Jeez. Jeez, Gromit. Light armor. And now the weapon's changed. Used to be Red Eagle's Fury, it is now Red Eagle's Bane. Definitely a lot nicer looking than what the game originally made it. That's another thing I hope that they do with special named weapons in the next game, is that they actually bother to put in the effort to give the unique weapons a unique look, instead of just being like, oh yeah, it's just an elven dagger that's specially named and has a special enchantment on it. Like, no, it should look unique. Because Red Eagle's Fury or Bane used to just look like a Nord sword. Hmm. There should have been... Where was that location? There was supposed to be a location somewhere that had a unique NPC fairy thing. I don't remember where that was at. I thought this was it. Oh, calm down. Ain't no one near you. Vampires! You were a poor vampire thrall. Moldering runes. Was this story? Was this a story for one of the games? For one of the deals? Not for one of the mods? Yes. Yes. Is there something here? Oh. Dadgummit. Always carrying too much. Alrighty, Zeno, I hope you have a good rest of your night. What's over here? This Rorikstead? No, it's oh, there's Rorikstead, and this is the Skeever House, whatever it is. Yeah, Lund's hut. With Lund already over here, dead. Hmm. Where is that? So my carry weight 287. Ooh, Shroud of the Grey Fox. Oh, I thought that was human flesh. Hey, you.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You know what's up with that guy over there?
Here. I found this place first. No, Lund is that fellow lying on the bed over there. The thing you smell? Like, rotten meat stuffed into a warm armpit? That's Lund. Not much for bathing, that one. Not much for anything, I suppose, given he's dead. On the other hand, the worse he smells, the less I have to worry about it. The stink detracts bandits and other squatters from trespassing on my property. But if you really need a bed for the night, then be my guest. You can have his bed. He ain't got no use for it. What are you, some kind of conjurer or something? I've always said a corpse's best friend was a mage. As for their worst enemy, well, I'd say it was a tie between common sense and common decency. Why, yes. Let me just summon my carriage and housecarl and have one escort me to my home in solitude while the other tends to my nipples. Figured one of these days someone else was gonna come around and not be bothered by the smell. Well, there's more than just the smell you gotta deal with. You got skeevers nipping at you day and night, and spiders as big as a human hand. Do yourself a favor and go stay at the inn. Only rats they got there is the ones who walk on two legs. They're, hand-me-downs. From my brother, Lundius.
Really?
I went down to the inn the other day, and the topic was about Ulfric. And you should have seen the look on Sonia's breast. I mean face. Red as a snowberry, and mad as a bull. Someone had the stones to call Ulfric arrogant. Ulfric? Arrogant? No, not a chance. Sure, he thought he was a dragon and treated his own soldiers like fungus. What man wouldn't? No, not kind, humble Ulfric. Ugly, yes. Stupid, most certainly. But arrogant. How dare anyone suggest such a thing? Yeah, I reckon you're right. But where am I gonna get another corpse? Skeevers don't have the same smell. Bury him? You mean dispose of the corpse? Why don't you just invite the bandits into my home and serve them tea? Unless he's already lost his smell. Stendar's mercy. I thought these things take months to rot. Cabbage? Smells like dirt and rivers and, sunsets. You know, vegetable smells. I guess it's no use lying about it. You're right. Never had a sense of smell. Although, I've always done my best to fake it.
Good lord, he has the bovid.
About how everything stinks. Used to think it was a blessing. But then I met this soldier who lost his sense of smell in the war. He was out fighting the Thalmor. Got kissed by an ice spike. Said the last thing he ever smelled was the cold blood crawling down his nose. He told me smell ain't just about odor. Turns out when you taste something, you gotta smell it too, or it ends up not having any taste. I ain't explaining it so good. Basically what he said was, when I eat something, ain't got but 5 flavors. Salty, sour, sweet, bitter, and savory. That's it. That's why when folks get sick, they complain about losing their sense of taste. What they really lost is their sense of smell. Next time you eat something, hold your nose. Same thing. I suppose that makes sense. Heard people talk about how cities have their own smell. There was a Nord I knew who was born in Falkreath who loved this one tavern because he said the tables and counters smelled like fresh pines. Thought it was about the plainest tavern in all of Tamriel, and home to the frumpiest wenches in all of Nern. But it was all beautiful to him, because the smell reminded him of home. You ever met that girl Sissel? Cute girl. And smart, too. Must have gotten it all from the mother's side. That Lemkel is about 2 bees short of a hive. When you talk to him, it's like time stops, and he has to walk from his mouth to his mind like it's another room. Divines only know what you'd find in there. Probably the void.
The key to this chest? Where would it be? Why is it locked in the first place? Oh, I'll leave you to your stuff. Oh, ow! I wasn't even fully out yet! Little bastard. Into the keep.
Fight them where they live. You won't have to fight. Treat my people fairly, and I will do the same to you. I'm impressed. Forsworn usually makes short work of mercenaries, but you took care of them. Here is your reward. Good speaking with you.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward. The Jarl has put out a bounty on Forsworn. Here, take a look at this decree for details. I have letters to read.
Good to see you. It all started here. This rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started. I can always count on you, can't I?
Oh no! He's got a death disease. He died too.
Breathless foul. What have you been eating?
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Alright, fine. What's up?
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me. There's a war on and you don't know what I'm talking about. The Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Honor, pride, mighty Talos. Jarl Igmund can refuse to see me all he wants. The Silverblood family will be heard. That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great that the Divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease the elves. Elves. Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords? We own Sidna Mine. Best prison in Skyrim, and source of half the wealth in this city. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth with wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal. He used the Thun, shouted us Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city. Just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives. They started the Great War, nearly destroyed the Imperial City. Then the Emperor took the coward's way out and surrendered. Now the elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble
Bye.
in my city.
Ooh, I need to go back in and disenchant a bunch of stuff. Can I not start becoming Thane until I start the main quest where the dragons start coming out?
I'm Calcelmo's.
Oh, do not disenchant that.
Good to see you. Good to see Sky. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Well, I wish to sell you the arcane arts. If I have anything to sell. It's me a level up. Nice. Put it right into stamina.
Close to you.
I'm gonna take a short break here for a second. All right. Let's see, kill the leaders here. We'll get on that. Your death. Is he trying to make his own Briarheart? Much as I would like to take that. My dad really needs to stop fiddling with his settings. On his music guitar setup.
I'm Igman's uncle as well. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I have
Thank you.
Well, hello.
Hello. Goodbye. Oh no. He caught the death disease.
What is it?
Dragons? Oh, Yarrow. Where are you? Just because it is Sundas does not mean you get to take a break as a Yarrow.
Is here, and we're watching you.
I'm watching you too. Yarrow? Oh, really getting stuck. Hey!
Good to see you. My guards told me. Poor Margaret. And witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn. I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control. The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great War, forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear, and now Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for. Good speaking with you.
I guess I can't become Thane until after I start the main quest stuff and whatnot. Damn!
Finally. Now get lost.
I could kill him. I could. But I won't.
A war dog is good company and good protection.
I've been looking for you.
Ooh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That would be the letter from the Jarl of Falkreath, if I remember correctly. Yep. That's how we start the Hearthstead?
City
The
of
home
Mark,
thing.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Bolitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim. I'm sure you already knew that.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Ritter. If not, keep your nose clean while you
They can't hurt Uncle Rob here. Tell them he didn't do it.
They sure can hurt him.
As far as you need to go.
Keep your hands to
Go
yourself.
home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
You betrayed us, traitor.
Traitor. Ooh. How could you?
Huh?
You betrayed us all.
Method to your madness, and your madness is the method and the melody. You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Luggage. Christmas lights. Oh, look at it all.
I'm sorry, can I help you? The museum is currently closed until further notice. Oh yes, my advertisement. I am looking still, but I do hope you are better than the others I have hired as of late. I have a list of items that I would very much like to have for the museum. If you can recover them, I'll pay you handsomely for them. If you manage to bring them all back here, we could even discuss some other plans I have in mind. Excellent. Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one of the 6th House Bellhammers of the House of Dagoth. They have become increasingly rare. One apparently was stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow. Another item was stolen from a local collector by the Silent Moon bandits. The item is known as Denstagma's Ring. It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is. And lastly, a small shipment of Arkaviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth. Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn, and it's likely they may be in possession of some of the relics. Find what you can, and I'll pay you well for it.
Sweet. chose this life, and now you must die with it. Let's see, next one is all the way there. And the last one's in Riften. I do like that they changed the mod so that it doesn't force you to go to Helgen, because the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod used to have it where one of the items was to go to Helgen to get some jars or pots or something.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before?
No.
The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Loria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite a journey.
What does it do? Oh! I did not know that it did that. My one-handed attack is now doing... Ooh, that's a lot of damage. At least a lot of damage for this early in the game. I see that my viewer number has gone up. Hello everyone who's just joined. Hey Knight. Krebs. Don't you do it. You've got wolves attacking you. Will the wolves take care of this for me? There's 4 of them. Let's let the wolves take care of things if they can. Probably not anymore since these ones are coming down. Or... I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? They did some. Ow. Now, how did you hurt me when I had my shield up? Alright, what's my current weight? 397. Damn. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Well, I hope your day tomorrow goes a lot better. There we go.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Just a grab.
Me too. I especially love all the mods that people have made for it. Didn't want to take that. Where is it? Have you only ever played it on console? Now I need to get. Although I'm not that very good at modding either, but I usually just rely on the Nexus mod manager Vortex to do everything. And so far it's done everything on its own.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Like all I had to do was just click mod manager install and then it would just do everything. And if ended up having to do it manually, all I had to do was drag the file, like the whole main, not like the not the files within the download, but the or whatnot, but all I had to do was just drag it into the mod manager. And then it would do it from there. Rabbit! He gets to live another day. Who'd they just kill? Yeah? Where's the person they attacked? Ah. Farmer.
Your belly like an old woman's purse.
Alrighty. Well, hope you have a good night's rest. Nom 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 nom.
Ah, my friend. Oh, you have? Excellent. Yes, I have just the place for this. Thank you. Here's your reward. Ah, phenomenal. Let me have a look. Ah, yes. Exactly as described. Good work. Here's your pay. Very good. And in excellent condition, it seems. Wonderful. That is very impressive, my friend. You are certainly more than a mere treasure hunter. Which brings me to my next proposal. I'm in need of a full-time partner of sorts. A person of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost artifacts and relics on their own, while I continue my research efforts. And you have proven yourself more than capable of the job.
And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you. You'll be able to access any and all of your collection as you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence. Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septem tour, then.
This building was once called Macnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was moved and the temple closed. I came here...
Forgot about that.
Few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the... Oh dear, excuse me. At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library. And here, on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working, should you need to find me. and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office. And I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed.
Good day. Well, here in the Hall of Heroes is where you should place any artifact of magical or historical nature. The Daedric Gallery, of course, and the Hall of Lost Empire. The armories you can... If you bring some samples of flora and fauna...
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location. Farewell.
Alright.
Very simple. You keep doing what you're doing and stop in here from time to time if you find anything interesting. Have a look around and find a spot to display it. In addition to displaying the spoils of your adventures, I will commission and build exhibits based on those exploits. Anything of relevant consequence can be inspiring to the people.
Farewell.
Alright. There's another book in the library.
Greetings.
Ooh. Excuse me, sorry. There it is. Fuck! I'm carrying too much. Now we just wait a little bit for the game to sort out all the displays in my inventory. There we go. 58 new displays. Ow, it just hurt my finger. Dropped my weight by a crap ton. Actually, I'll keep the Cape of Red Eagle. And drop that. We'll just stick you there. Store any and all supplies we have.
Ah, I'm glad you're here. I have come across a rare discovery indeed. I got word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the seller. Use it if you wish, or place it on display.
This was just in the cellar? Skull Crusher. I thought it used to have another enchantment where it swung faster. Maybe they hard-coded that into it.
Yes?
I feel like they could have done with a better choice of the tree. Ah, my legs! No. There he is.
I can take you to any... Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Oh, you can and you will.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The hell did you give me? A letter from Orion. Good day, my friend. Ah, okay. I now have use of the museum safe house.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's-forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
I do like this. See, like, in the base game, you don't see any of this here. You just see cliff. Like, that's it. That's all that's there. It's just a sheer drop from a cliff and nothing else. But thanks to mods, you can actually see like people's homes. There's even a feasible kind of like path created from the rubble to go down to the bottom of this place. Which is just really interesting that this is here. It's like in the base game, none of this is here. You don't see any houses because they said that all the land here used to connect up to, I believe, to the College of Winterhold. Like there used to be a whole city or whatever just here. Yeah, like there used to be there to there and just like all the way over to there. But in the base game, you don't see any of this down here. You just see nothing but rubble. Not even any form of remnants that there used to be a town. Much bigger.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That would prove your skill. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it. Oath.
Cast your magic. Enable these things. Don't speak to me.
I wonder if the librarian at Cyrodiil leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice.
Go! Good Lord.
Yes? Until next time.
Indeed. Back to solitude.
Oh, you're here. Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it. Ah, my friend. Ah, good day, my friend. It's starting to get a bit dusty in here.
I wonder what this is for, because there's literally nothing, because every other shelf says something, but this says nothing.
Amazing.
Ooh.
Simply amazing.
Hello, Dragon Skull. How are you today? Ooh. Ooh. It's going alright for myself today.
My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no, such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Without his guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return. Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any inconveniences. He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this.
All right.
Until next time.
Go check out the inn real quick. See if that mod's working.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore.
You sure won't see Rogvir anymore, because Rogvir's dead, puppy.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful.
Is the Winking Skeever now?
Welcome to the Winking Skeever.
There we go. Back to its proper modded self.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Take a look.
Winking Skeever loft key? Huh?
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'm gonna save Scum here real quick.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige. Here, take a look at this.
The bird's eye added.
Magic. Otherwise, you can try the Jarl's Wizard. Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what. I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested. Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
That's all the rumors he has.
Of course. It's all in this note.
Bones for a crow.
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Of course. It's all in this note. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Of course. It's all in this note.
Okay, I need to save again.
Traitors, civil wars, dragons. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Now buy the loft
Remember
key.
The Winking Skeever next time your foot sore.
Oh, it's a whole separate room. Hello. What?
anything else you need.
Well, this is pretty cool.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Got a great view of the execution platform. But I can't see the Blue Palace from here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I can hear him. Is this connected with Legacy of the Dragonborn? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's not. But it's its own room. This is really cool that the I'm guessing it was JK, the modding person, for like all the cities and whatnot. Really cool that you can get your own little loft. And there's a little bathhouse. Really cool.
Seems there's always more to be done.
And he gave me a bunch of notes. Oh yeah, the fairy info. How was the Twin Secret stolen? It was in my room.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Your hands only.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, that's really quick. The letter from Torsa. I wasn't expecting that until I at least hit like 100 displays. Let's go check out the Bird's Eye Watchtower. Oh. Has anyone else in stream been watching the Game Awards? The Battle of Baridia. I don't like that the snow is there. So we'll get rid of it. Ah, my butt. It hurts. Ba-ba. Hello. Dalmor. Swain.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering. Tall tower. Ow!
chair. Don't get up. I swear on the gods, I will push you over if you do. Oh no, you're getting up, aren't you? Money. I will pay you money to stay in that chair. And those people down there. I never liked them anyway. I'm happy they're dead. Please, just don't hurt me. Why is this happening? All I ever wanted was to learn a little magic, maybe smite a few enemies. You'll do that? But why? You're not a slaver, are you? By the crone, you are! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! Run!
Where?
You're still here. Well, I didn't want to do this, but you leave me no choice. I'll have you know I'm no ordinary witch. Have you ever seen a Dremora Lord? Well, his name is Dravas, and he's a trained killer. Don't believe me? Then feast your eyes on this. See? I told you. That's a Dremora Lord, in the flesh. Leave, before I sick him on you. Really? So you aren't here to hurt me? But you're so scary. Then again, so is this Dremora. And he's completely useless. When I ask him to fight, all he does is wave his stupid tankard around. It's like he's not even here. I don't know. I've heard only Master Conjurers can do it. But there was this peddler named Sam, and he sold me a tome. He said it was a special book made for novices. I can't tell you how excited I was when it actually worked, but then I tried to command him. I should have known it was too good to be true. They call it the bird's eye. Some say it's because it touches the sky, others say it's because it's infested with hags. But you saw it. Mother Aegis is dead. All my sisters too. Which means I'll probably never become a matriarch. No! Of course not. I mean, you people kill the mothers, right? Then, why would I want to be one? No way, not me. I'm just a regular old student from the College of Windhelm on her way back home. Oh, well, in that case, maybe I do. But only because they're extremely powerful. It's not like I, want to look like a vulture. Really. Really? You do that for me? But we just met. Oh gods, I didn't just talk you out of it, did I? Because there really might be a way, even without Mother Aegis. It's incredibly risky, and you might have to get your hands dirty. It requires ingredients. Well, not really ingredients as in feathers and plants. I don't want to scare you, but I need organs. And I need them fresh. Real fresh. As in ripped out from the body. Oh gods, no! I can't stomach all the blood. But there might be another way to remove the body parts without needles or sutures. You do realize we're talking about people, right? I mean, I need goat heads too, but we have plenty here already. As I understand it, they're simply part of the sacrifice. Mother Aegis used to say, the old gods grow strong on the fat of live souls. It's nothing personal, it's just the way it is. But to answer your question, the gods do all the work. The sacrifices are just, well, a bribe. Oh, there's going to be taproot in a cauldron, and a lot of other ingredients. But that's not what I need to finish the brew. I need people. I know that sounds wicked, but there's no other choice. You understand, don't you? Great! I know just the family. They live in a small cottage west of here, across from Lost Echo Cave. There's something about them I don't like. Something off. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure they're nice people once you get to know them, but not nice enough that I'd feel guilty about harvesting their organs. I need the father's liver, the mother's toes, and the child's heart. If you do this for me, I'll pay you in gold. No, better than gold. I've got a special reward for you. You'll see.
Special reward?
Ah, hello.
I'll travel to Helgen in my own time.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection. Returning to High Rock, our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Welcome, traveler. It's been a long time since we've had an adventurer come through these parts. Surely you'll want to come in and rest your weary feet. No, don't thank me. My wife and I enjoy the company. My little one even more so. Say, you've got a nice set of earlobes on you. Where I come from, those are good luck. And good luck is contagious. You must stay the night.
Really, Papa? What about her toes? Are they big too? You said toes bring the best luck.
Oh, I don't know, child. We won't know until she takes off her shoes. But my money's on you, little giant. You and your mother were blessed with very large feet.
Really? You mean it, Papa?
Of course, my darling. Now go tell your mother we have a guest.
Okay.
And remind her to sprinkle salt on the floorboards by the entrance. The home has to be purified before a guest steps inside. In any case, judging by the smell, it looks like we're having stew. I hope you like churros.
Okay.
So you must be the visitor Rennie told me about. Let me get a good look at you. Oh, I like the shape of your nose. I had a dream about a Falmer once, and he had the exact same one. That Falmer in my dream was very old, but had good skin, which means you'll age just as well. But excuse my manners. My name's Bet. The little one's Rennie. And you've met my husband Frodmar. My husband does like to exaggerate. Most adventurers can't tell the difference between charas and chickens. Last time it was dolphin pie, but if you look close, you'll see the flint of silver he keeps under his tongue. But for being a good sport, why don't you have a quick taste? Chickens or charas, I'm sure you'll like it. When you're done, go on and grab a seat at the head of the table. It's luck for the guest of honor to sit anywhere else.
Is the meal ready yet, my love? The more I work, the hungrier I get, and it's been a long week.
Did you place the elf's ear in the boot like I told you?
I've been doing that, and chewing on them as well. Plus, I put one of those purple flowers under the cooking pot in the bed.
Oh, love, purple? You didn't leave Nightshade under the pot again, did you? I told you it goes under the pillow.
Silly me. How's that rhyme go again?
When you're feeling blue, the color's true. When you're feeling high, use shades of night.
What would I ever do without my Rennie? Do you have any children, traveler? Surely you jest. What sort of sick deviant would raise a child that was not his own flesh and blood?
Oh, Frodmar, you're going to scare our guest. She knows what is and isn't a sin.
You're right. I apologize for making things so dour. My, that smells delicious.
Oh, no, you don't. The guest eats first. But not before we have a little conversation to whet their appetites. So is it true what they say? Have the dragons returned? Such a shame. But this is what happens when people forget the old ways. Every home should keep a dead bird over the mantle to ward off flying creatures. It's not just for crows. Even feathers will do.
Ah, southerners with their troubles. Dragons, schmagons. It's what they get for living in such hot weather.
Mama, can I show the nice lady my bug collection?
After you finish your stew.
Don't let the girl have her fun. We can put the stew back in the pot for now. And let it warm up some more.
Yay! It's really impressive. I keep it on the table over there next to Rengir's skull. He keeps an eye on it for me.
Your brother always did enjoy playing with bugs. Eating them too.
Not anymore, Papa. Not after you took away his teeth.
Ah, that's right. Poor Rennie was scared Rengir's skull would eat her collection, so I had the lower jaw removed. Children have such wild imaginations. In any case, we have the jaw in a drawer for safekeeping. Oh, it's simple. The poor boy didn't listen to his mother. I can't tell you how many times he'd stay out past curfew, or forgot to leave the rabbit's feet hanging by the railing. So one day, he came home too late, and it was his body hanging out by the railing instead. I don't mean to be so callous, but it's the truth.
Of course, Frodmar wanted to have Rengir stuffed, but thankfully the wolves didn't leave him. Save the bones.
Aye, that would have been in poor taste. You don't want to honor a child so foolhardy. Still, he was our boy, and hopefully the gods won't mind us keeping his skull as a memento.
Here you go again, husband, making things awkward for our guest. Can we just enjoy this nice meal I've cooked for all of you?
You're right, love. This is a joyous occasion. Our first visitor in, what is it, months?
Yes, the last one didn't stay for very long. I warned you about her. She had a mole on her cheek that was clearly a Daedric mark of some kind. Not that you could spot it the way you've been lately. Have you been putting the sheep's blood in your eyes every morning like I told you?
We killed the last sheep 2 seasons ago, as a sacrifice for the gods.
Oh, right. What about this season? Did you remember to leave the sacrifices by the altar?
Honey, I thought you were taking care of it. Damn! We can't! We can't.
Hmm. Crazy people. Where was their altar? There were some crazy people, that's for damn sure.
I knew it! I knew you wouldn't let me down. I mean, I was starting to doubt you just a little, but then I told myself, have faith, Misha, have faith, and it worked. I have the whole ritual prepared. Right this way. Watch your step. Got a little carried away with the blood. You don't want to slip and fall from here. Wow, this woman had huge feet. And do you know what they say about women with huge feet? I don't either.
Neither do I.
Anyways, in you go. Okay, what comes next? Do I slaughter another goat? I suppose another goat wouldn't hurt. Can you do me a favor and grab a goat hide from the crate, then toss it into the cauldron? Or was it a hog feet first, then a goat? I know the feathers are last, but what come before that? Oh, damn it, Misha. Why can't you remember? By the crone, you did it! At least it sure seems like you did, the way that cauldron's bubbling. Well, it's kind of scary, but do you know what's even scarier? Not doing it. But yeah, just in case, let me give you your reward now. It's the spell tome that Peddler gave me. Dravas doesn't fight, but he does draw attention. You know how it is. Pretty much everyone attacks the Dromora first. I'm glad you like it. You do like it, don't you? Oh god, should I have given you gold instead? Well, I'm sorry, but I guess it doesn't matter now. In about a minute, I'm going to be too powerful to care about anyone but myself.
Hopefully.
I call upon the crone of old to boil the venom of Bubble Toad, his swirls of guts and liver chopped. Cook the first in this blackened pot. nude in flux of crow. Boil the broth with the second stows. Fillet of snake and magic's dark. Drain the life of this child's heart. Round about the cauldron stirs, from mortal skin to withered bird. From these four lives it drinks the stew, from witch to hag be born anew.
Oh. So that failed. Thought I did it right. Well. How did that hurt me? Oh. Uh-oh. Don't do this. Come on, game. Not responding to any inputs. Well, shit. Probably because my PC's overheating because I have to have my fucking door closed because my dad's singing. He's doing his singing stuff, whatever. Love my dad, but good lord, he sings really loud. Well. Really? Sheesh. Well, this is where I'm gonna call it, everyone. I wanted to go a little bit longer, but this is where I'm just gonna have to call it if the game's just gonna do that. For everyone who joined today, thank you. J-Mac, I Boogie the God, thank you for following. Zeno, thank you for stopping by. Dan, thank you for lurking earlier. Knight and Dragon Skull, thank you as well for stopping by, and to anyone else who did as well. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow is Friday, so I think I'll do more Skyrim tomorrow. But again, I'd like to say thank you and give my appreciation to everyone who stopped by today. I hope to see you all here again tomorrow for either Skyrim or A Tale of Two Wastelands. And also, Zeno, thank you again for resubbing. Stop! There's nothing over there for you. Crazy cat. Let me check and see who's online. This person is online. But again, I'd love to say that I appreciate you, everyone who stopped by today. And I hope you have a good night, a good morning, or a good afternoon, depending on where you are in the world, and that I will see you next time.